Y'all don't know LiesOf P. We're just chilling, like, yeah, where I was just like vibing, just trying to stack a bunch of ergos to like Pinocchio's OP eventually. Like, obviously, I stopped playing for a while because the game seemed hard, but I was just walking up here and then I seen a lady in the front. I was just like, I was like, dang, right? Just like looking around, like, damn, the vibe, you know? They killed the vibe. Huh. What's the problem? Okay. I just figured out what the problem. Yeah, I had to change the controls, so basically it's the same as my Elden Ring controls. But like basically what I realized is like the reason why I couldn't play this game as much is because the controls were so different that I didn't fuck with it, you know? You know what I mean? Okay. There. Oh, you missed it. I don't know. It didn't damage me though. It broke my posture, but it didn't damage me. See, that doesn't even damage me. None of it damaged me. Yeah, I didn't even do it all. Why can't I do the whole combo? That's so weird. Oh well, but point is, dude, game hard. Game is super hard. Let's see why it's technique. But he's gonna be OP for right now.
Out here alone? You could use some help.
Hey, what you got? Doing sale. Cool. All that. Cool. What can we sell you? Sell you everything on the market. Where go though? Rare. Yeah, we'll sell him that one. I don't know, bro. The game is just hard because they just put you in these big areas. The game's big and things matter. Until I'm trying to figure out how you. LiesOf P, man. Nothing crazy. It's Pinocchio, but it's Souls. And it's like dark fantasy, like Renaissance. Like no, the story's actually about Pinocchio and Geppetto, his father, and a whole like kind of the horror type story, right? But look, this is why I like these games, bro. Cause they're big. Like the game's extremely hard, right? Extremely hard. Like you would just quit playing it because you get tired of it being so hard and whatnot, right? But look, they're getting a DLC in the summer to where you can play it on easy now, like where you can adjust the difficulty. And Souls never have a difficulty change. Like Wukong, no difficulty on it. So meaning it was an easy Souls to me, but this is actually a hardcore Souls. But like, if you look up the old story of Pinocchio, it's like actually accurate to this game, right? But basically, yeah, it's like puppet and whatnot. So he's like a boy or a real boy, and he's possibly a puppet. That's why I got that arm right there, right? But the story goes deeper and deeper, right? Like a rabbit hole almost. But the reason why I like it is because it's just simple. Like this is your simple moves you have. You can do that power move so many times, but this is the simple moves he can do. And he can do this arm blaster thing, but I'm out of it right now. Dude, point is, bro, I just love these games because they look good and they give you a lot of time. Like, I didn't even have to play it. I could just walk around and look in it like this, and it's still just so good. You get what I'm saying?
Them dead people?
And I'll just have to beat them up and what. He's probably the one. No. Yeah, he needs to get popped for that shit. I mean, obviously he thinks it's a cool little toy, and he's just like Buddy, but he's got to learn what not to grab so he can. But this, like, I don't know how to explain it, Rosa. This one's smaller than Elden Ring, but it's also harder and different in a lot of ways. But I just hopped on it. Look, watch. Did you see it? The loading screen with his nose? You
Yeah.
didn't? Yeah, it just started and look, this the main like hub area of the game, so like I can't swing my weapon in here and all that. You see what I'm saying? But like, bro, like all these people, he's a puppet. I don't know if she's a puppet. I think she's a real person. Yeah, she's a real
I'll
person.
use my power to help you.
Okay, yeah, I can level up with her. So this is what I needed to do. Trying to see if how much it is. Oh, it's only 2,000. Dang. Wait, what it? Oh, yeah, I need that bad. I feel like. All right, I gotta go show you your boy. But they got the sound, Rosa. It's perfect. The music, all that. Like, it's just, they work too hard on it, right? Cool cat and whatnot. I can investigate the cat. I don't know why. Okay, the cat just said get back. Whatever. No, it didn't talk. It just hissed at me. So I was just like, it said get back type shit. But, alright, yeah, this is where your boy is. Who you think this is? Who you think he is? He got the monocle on, man. He made me. He's my father. His name is Geppetto. His name is Geppetto, right? So yeah, he's like Tesla and whatnot, and like he got all these crazy power stuff, like got like this Harry Potter vibe built into it, where it's like magical and whatnot, because puppets coming to life and this and that. Here, let me just switch this off so you can hear it real quick. So you hear this music? It's a vibe, bro. It's a vibe. All yeah, this is what was playing in my headphones as I was just walking around doing all that crap. So this is why I'm like, yeah, and like the outfits, it's another thing in the game. It's just obviously super hard. Forgot how to even change that crap, man. Yeah, I'm so lost. I haven't played this in so long, but it's a way I can change my outfit and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing right now though. Oh yeah. Oh, costume. So yeah, you see, he got some fits. He got some fits. You see what I'm saying? They got the swagger on them. But you see I'm wearing the best. All the best. And then, we got hats in here. Crazy hats. Right? You see what I'm saying? It's mainly the music and the setting and the place you're in. Yeah, no, and these cool glasses for real. You can put whatever that is. I don't know why. Let me just put the neon glasses on. That's hard, bro. He's hard. Can't lie about that. Pretty sure I can say something to him, I think.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions.
Okay.
Venini works as the puppet
It's Italian, you know what I'm saying?
It's a factory
So
where
it's
they
like that.
manufacture more.
Remember that game I was playing where it was all sunny and a Notria, and the dude
went
had
to
those
stop them, but
those
I'm
strings
he's an
all wrapped around his
industrialist, not a
arm?
fighter. Rescue Venini.
Alright.
Dude, you ain't gotta show me.
I kind of do have to show you, because remember I said I was gonna get like a tattoo with this one too. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
And it's sunny all the time there.
That's
But it's an Italian souls. Like,
oh, yeah. Italian folklore.
so I'm just saying, it always looks so pretty, and it's the same type of game where you have to block and you get these basic attacks. The enemies are hard, but when you beat them, it's like rush of just good feelings. Instead of just, oh, bow, 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 mashing the button until the dude was dead. It feels more like work for it. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's what makes these games so good, is just
Now, do you see what I'm saying? LiesOf P looks kind of just Italian. It's just better. It's a lot more money put into it than a Notria. I'm just saying, dude, it's just... Yeah, they're all cool. That's why I played them. No! No! He's just like, I'm trying to get my spot, and Sandy won't leave me the freak alone. But I'm just saying, the game is hard. The game bleeds like heroic energy, you know? Like, they're like superhero games, but people don't actually know that because they're so hard, and they have no difficulty slider like superhero games. But this summer, it's getting a DLC and a difficulty slider, so it could make everybody want to play it just on easy, you know what I mean? Which this game did come out like 2 years ago, like 2023. You seen the ad? This one. So, this... Yeah, Nintendo Switch, I figured that. I'm just saying, Elden Ring is coming to Nintendo Switch also, but... So you're saying this one did have like a Harry Potter vibe, so to say, when you seen the trailer and all that? Wow. I'm saying, I didn't actually know it was that good, but it's like, dude, everywhere you go, things just look good, bro. So this is... Yeah, this is like it's the hub area, like the home base. Yeah, it might have been. But I'm saying, I haven't played this game in a long time. It was too hard. I gave up on it. The controls are different. And I changed the controls, and now it feels like I'm playing Elden Ring character now again. So I'm satisfied so far. I'm catching the vibes of Pinocchio, the star of the show. I'm just saying, if the slider on easy is actually that easy, then I think everybody will kind of play this if they can make the controls decent enough. It's still going to be a hard game, low-key. I feel like it has to be. Because if it's not kind of hard, then it takes away from what it's going for. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think, bro. See what I'm saying? Is the regular dudes that get in the way so I can earn money and whatnot, right? But yeah, you can run past them once you're just already where you need to be. Alright, yeah, I'm trash. You see. Yeah. They're kind of weak to me. And it's just funny how they fall, you know what I mean? See, they're still just there. And the other dude turned around, because some of them are made to where they're supposed to stay in this area and bother me when I come through this area. So that's why he turned around. You see what I'm saying? So the game is actually smart, you know what I'm saying? Like, the game actually knows when you're trying to... I don't know, the game just knows shit, you know? It's all good. I'm saying, all these dudes are one hit, and they can't really do that much damage to me, so it's just like... Oh, so that... I just picked up a throwing item, and sometimes it's the money. But normally when it's blue, I have to pick it up, and it's like an actual item, like, that I can consume, or it's a rare item, or... I can't remember if I go in here, it's locked. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's a puzzle. Feel me? So, because the game isn't simple, obviously, you know I like it. They're weak. They're just meant to get on your nerves. And it's somebody shooting me right here. Yeah. He's just trying to slow me down. You see they're weak, and you can just block. You see it didn't do nothing? You see that one did. You know, they're just weak, man. But the game, when you get to the bosses, like, they're just not weak. They're just like, oh my god. And you just, yeah, and you just take all your time on these big, huge bosses. Like, how I showed you the buildings are big, the bosses be like, as big as that, is this, you feel me, compared to me sometimes, where it's like, how could I, you feel like this tiny little nothing until you beat that. You prevail over the brick wall, and then you're just like, yeah, I want to go fight anything and everything. You know what I mean? So it just gives you a mindset in life, obviously, to push through anything. You see what I mean? So in a sense, like, they're not telling me how to play the game, and that's what makes the game real. Like, they just threw me in a world as if I'm a real person, and, like, you know, I gotta figure out how to play it myself, or be in the world myself. But other games would just tell me, go here, go there, and I would finish the game. But in this way, the game can sustain itself to where you just play, you know, you'll play this for a year straight, little bits at a time. Not like a couple of weeks and then be done with it because you already finished. You just be progressing like that. That's what I'm getting at. It's like, this game was meant to take away your time because, look at it, man. I mean, look at it. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like, whoever made this has a lot of money. That's all I'm saying, right? And it's like, it's just apparent. Okay, I missed. All good. This is just a level design. This level was just designed for me to walk through here and be like, oh, all this is so nice. And then when I walk up on them, I was supposed to be like, oh my god. And you know, like, even some girls play this and like, they be having genuine reactions when they see this or that. And they're just like, oh, that's so cool. Or, oh, they got me, scared me, blah, blah, blah. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, kind of like everybody just reacts different to the game depending on what it is. Yeah, I know. That's why I had to pull bro in here, because I knew right here is a moment where they're trying to trick you into just walking out. They were trying to trick you into walking out there first without waiting on that dude to come to you. Because if you do, then you'll low-key fall off and have to walk all the way back around and do that again. And it just sucks. But it's real. That's how... You see, he was hiding behind the wall, and I didn't even know it. I didn't actually know that. I just walked over here to look, and then he was there. But that's what I'm getting at. It's like the game has so much hidden stuff in it that the game is constantly testing you, puzzling you. It's very hard to get into, but if you started to know how to do it, you would be addicted to this type of game. Like, you wouldn't want to play other games because they're not the same. You see, I actually had to get out the way or I would have been hit right there. So this is how I healed them. Boom. I didn't have to wait to kill him. I could have did it first, but I just hit triangle on these blue things. And if I run out, if I hit an enemy enough times, I'll get another heal back. I hate those dudes, for real. If they stab you with that thing, and it's just... But this is my special ability. Yeah. No cap. It just kind of went off, right? I don't feel like fighting these dudes, for real. I'm not gonna lie. But look, obviously they give me a lot of points. But look, if I die right here, I kind of have to run back and go get all my money back. Yeah, I might die right here, but it's all good. It's a good place to die. Actually, yeah, they're stronger. They're 2 hits. You get it though. Oh. Yeah, no, it gets crazy like a horror game. You get the shock though, man, is killing me. Alright, we might be able to. What? Yeah, no cap. They're good as it gets. But it's just like I don't know how to play the game like I used to. Alright, I don't know how I live, but yeah, that dude's gonna be easy. He's throwing those bombs though. You feel me? Like, if you don't run to the right there, you're probably gonna get hit. I'm just be honest. But, like, I'm so used to people holding they're always coming to attack me, right? But I'm used to, like, oh, people like to hold punches. Oh. Alright, yeah, he should come down now. But, like, like, a big boss will be finna do this, and they'll just hold it for 5 more seconds just to mess with your mind, you know what I mean? And make you be locked into the timing. Because you might have did the boss fight a bunch of times, so you had knew everything that was going to happen. People get so good at the game that they'll start to know what's going to happen before it happens, right? Like, genuinely. But that's where you're good at the game. It's not like the game is no longer a horror game, and the game is now a fun game to you. You know what I mean? So then you play other games and you realize, oh, this game isn't hard at all. So it never pushes me to get better or anything. But these games only are telling you, get better. Do you see what I'm saying? No, I'm saying get better at knowing what to do and not being so clueless or so weak. You know what I mean? Just, you can do this as many times you need to block. And, like, you'll be good. Do you see what I'm saying? So, yeah. This is basically Elden Ring, but you're Pinocchio. You see what I'm saying? It basically is the same game. It's just you're Pinocchio. Like, they copied the style and everything. Like, the energy, the big buildings. Like, they didn't have to make all this city like that. But they did. They didn't have to do all that. You see what I'm saying? But all this connects to make the game. Like, all of this actually is the game, Rose.
That's it?
No, I don't think I have a map or whatnot, but I don't actually know. No, that's what it's supposed to be. Remember I said it was like dark fantasy, and the darkness is all them evil people trying to get me, right? You remember all those dudes started ganging up on me? He was like, oh, this is scary. This is like that game he was playing with the gun, right? Okay, yeah, it is that, but I'm saying I'm already used to playing them, so my composure is just so, nah, if they get me this time, I'm going to just come back. Yeah, because, like, if they get me, then I'll learn to respect them and be like, nah, I'm going to become the person that whoops your ass every single time because I know you did it to me enough times to just break through. Do you see what I'm saying? So you get good at being able to dodge one enemy, and then eventually they keep leading you to have to dodge an even better enemy. So you have to change the way you play the whole game. Not like the direct way. You would have to be like, I got better from the last hard one, and now this one's even harder. You see what I'm saying? Like, every mountain that you have to go through would just be bigger, but also more when you overcome it. Like, climbing Mount Everest. Do you see what I'm saying? Mount Everest.
Yeah, I know.
It's a hard task to get through. But if you did, you would be feeling what? So it's like you with your money and your goals, you know? You're trying to get to that big thing. And then once you get to that big one, you'll be like, what? Set a new, bigger one, right? So that's what I'm saying is, that is this. Built into a video game. But no other game really does that type of thing where, you know what I'm saying? No other types of games do this. None of them. That's what I'm getting at. Like, once you see the thrill in it, Because I'm saying the first time you'd play one of these, Rosie, you'd stay on the very first boss, right? And probably take you like weeks and even months, so to say. But if you got past that first boss, the feeling of after the weeks and months would just be, you would have a better feeling right then and there after beating that boss than any other game gave you. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like a task that is, you have to be different than other games. They don't tell you how. There just is a bunch of ways to do it. And I obviously would tell you, I gotta let you figure it out till you beat one and improve your own just off of, you see what I'm saying? I'd be like, play it an hour a week, like, I'd just be like, just play it 1 hour a week. If you don't understand it, like, I can give you clues and this and that, but I'm saying it just becomes something different where you actually do want to hop on and give it some time. Because I'm telling you, it's peace. Sandy is the grease. He can't get away. No, I know. I'm just saying he's. Open up the hallway. What is y'all on, my guy? Are you still playing a fucking car game? Because you've been playing that game so much, I think you probably got way further than I have. You still playing cars and shit? Bro, I'm telling you, I haven't got into the game at all. Like, I've only did the prologue, got the bike, went to that one place, did one mission, and then I haven't played it since. I might have hopped in and rode the bike around, but I didn't do any missions since then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm cooked. I'm waiting on the game to kind of, I don't know. Like, I have so many other games I need to play where I'm just like, yeah, I will go to play this when all these other games are achieved, but I'm like, yo, this is a back burner game. I don't know how to explain it. For me, though. But it's a back burner game that I know I'm gonna like because, I don't know, bro. It's the fucking Han Solo vibe of just, you know? Just, I'm saying it's the goofing off in it where you get to do fun shit with the, you know, exploration. But I'm saying the one pistol, and like they do say that there's an update to where you can like actually just shoot people off your bike now instead of having to wait till you get the skill that slows time down and whatnot. But I'm saying when the game first came out, it just had problems like you couldn't do that, and so the game was way shittier than it is now. But so I'm saying, so I'm not even mad. I'm just waiting to. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I'm playing LiesOf P right now. This game is just too fire, bro. I don't know. I'm already knowing, dude. I haven't actually played it. Like, I thought about it. I thought about doing the bet, but I was just like, dude, I'm not even on that in real life. So what am I gonna be doing these bets for in this? Like, you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, this some outlaw shit, right? But like, I'm ready for the outlaw shit to where I can choose sides with the different niggas in the game, right? Yeah, that's the whole meta of the game is like you're gonna have these different factions and whatnot, right? These different what do you call them? Fucking, you know, you got the fat alien dude and Jabba and shit, and then you got this other people. You got the one people that brought you on the ship that you said, "Oh, I'm gonna show you I'm the shit," you know. And they like, "Oh yeah, Kay," you know. They was like, "You're." It was like you're. I don't know. Like you told them some
For
information,
your
so they was like,
information.
"Oh yeah, Kay, you know what you're listening for. You're smarter than what we thought." So it's just kind of like they all baiting you into like being a bitch for them, I guess, and like being the chosen one for them, and you kind of get to decide who you actually like or who you want to like, just fuck over. Because there's ways where you can actually just be like, nah, I don't care how my. It's like an honor. Like yeah, you raise honor and lower honor in the game with certain ones, and if you have a low honor. Niggas, when you're there, are gonna try to attack you, but if you have a high honor, nothing will happen. So I'm just like, I'm kind of not ready for that. No, what do you mean it's but? Yeah, too many factions to be worrying about, right? Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying I thought it was overwhelming too, and that's also why I put the game down, right? But I'm saying I also look no look, I always look at complex things in games as in I need a break from it so I can work my way up to wanting to get into that complexity with it. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's like when it just doesn't come simple and shit, I'm just normally like, give it a break. We'll come back to it, and when I come back, I'm always more in tune with it for some reason because I've already seen it one time, and then I don't know how to explain it, bro. I just won't want to do it the first time, but I want to do it once I come back. Yeah, I'm already knowing you're using the game, you know, for the gambling, obviously, to get away from, I guess, the flaws, you would say, or the negativity of the game. Would you say that? I was like, there are games where I do that, where it's like, if I play Red Dead 2 and then go in there and play poker, all the problems that I hate about Red Dead 2 on console goes away. But as long as I play it on console, I'm just like, bro, I wish it was 60 frames. I can't play that shit in 30, bro. I'm just, it's a bitchy vibe, bro. It, yeah, I know what you mean by that. And like, obviously, you can tell the game is made for some bitches. Like, there are a lot of the bitch like video game, like the girl for the girl video game in it. But what I'm saying is, it's just big. It's just, I don't know. It's a hard for girl games. I feel like it's hard as fuck. You see what I'm saying? Like I feel like girls would be saying like one girl play this and then tell some other girls, no, Star Wars Outlaw is for us. Like it's hard, it's this and that. But I'm like, I don't know, bro. It's just that. It's a good ass girl game, but I don't think it's a good ass guy game. So when you look at it from that perspective, it might make it make sense, I guess. It has a purpose. Like, you could probably let your wife play that hoe, and she'll be like, I love this game. This game is so cool. Yeah. And, like, obviously, have to be into Star Wars heavy to want to play it. But she's not. I'm already knowing. I'm talking about Star Wars, though. But she's not a fan, or she hasn't learned anything. Does she know anything about Dune, or what? So, what is she a fan of movie-wise, or is she just into shows? No, I'm saying, what movies was like, obviously, she always wanted it, it's the best, don't say fucking Titanic. So nothing's impactful. Oh, so you're saying the modern new age movie she probably like be vibing with and just say, I was pretty good and funny. But it's like, we're looking at it like, no. Wait, I don't know what murder mystery is. It sounds familiar. Oh, you talking with his wife and whatnot? Yeah, I think I remember that. I didn't watch it all, but I remember bits and pieces of it where they're all secretive, like doing little like eye-looking cues at each other all the time to let each other know. You know what I'm saying now? To let each other know who's the evil nigga and whatnot. Is that what movie you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure I knew what I was talking about. But yeah. So what about it? You just liked it, and you're just like, bro, this is not a classic. You know what I mean? So you're just saying she doesn't have a taste for, like, films? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, my sister wants to watch that so bad. But look, my sister's into shows, but she's, like, young. She's only gonna be 21. But I'm saying she's like into the old classic movies like me, and she watches so many shows these days that it's just crazy. You said Sinners. She been wanting to watch that so bad and go to the movie theater that she just cannot figure out no way. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, I know that's gonna have a classic type vibe. But I'm ready to see Fantastic Four more than anything, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just like classic stuff, bro. So, yeah. But nah, sometimes you gotta put them on something. Like, bro, when that Elden Ring movie come out, bro, I'm telling you, bro, people gonna go crazy about that jump, bro, because it's gonna be like, it's just gonna be too subliminal, like Lord of the Rings and whatnot. Like, you know, it's the person who made it is the same as the Game of Thrones dude, right? So I'm saying the movie finna get directed by Alex Garland. I don't know if you know him, but he made that Dread movie, that RoboCop Dread type movie. You remember what I'm talking about? Dude, just look up Alex Garland and see what movies he came out with, bro. Because it's like a lot of different crazy movies he made. Where it's like, he made that too. But I'm saying, it's a lot. No. Yeah, I'm already knowing. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's only made 5 because he's trying to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying by he's trying to do something. If you have more ass movies out, it's just like you have no chance. Yeah, Elden Ring has to be a banger because the game is a banger. And if it wasn't a banger, everybody's just gonna talk shit about it. That's just how it is. But I'm just saying, I don't think they would let it happen unless it was a banger. But it's only gonna be a banger to people that understand a little bit of it. You feel me? I don't think if you didn't play it, I don't think you would just be like confused about a lot of stuff. Like wars. Oh, like I thought you was talking about like on out. Oh yeah, I think they know that, and Outlaws was definitely something where I was just like, bro, they know they're just taking as much time as they can before they get somebody a straight banger in a video game. You feel me? So I'm saying Outlaws could have been a straight banger with the environment if they just had a dude character and fucking, you know, there was like ways to already have you like upgrading your weapons and fucking you had this one ability or some shit. You feel me? Or some shit. You just smooth like Han Solo with that shit, but they know they could have made a banger, bro. That's just always what it comes down to. I am Pinocchio. I'm a real boy. LiesOf P, my guy. Yeah, this one's wide the fuck open. You can start something and then go all the way over here and do some more bullshit. I know. They made that for like kids and girls, bro, to do whatever the fuck they want, bro. You already know. But some people don't like that shit to be linear. Like, I like that it's not linear, because if it was linear, I don't know, bro. If it was linear, I think it'd be like, yeah, I would finish the game too early. It wouldn't give me no complexity to deal with. It wouldn't make me immersed into the Star Wars world type shit. I don't know how to explain that. But that's just me though. Cause like I played linear shit and it has to be a certain type of linear. But that linear shit on Survivor, I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't even keep playing it. I don't know how to explain it. I could not keep playing that shit, bro. I'm already knowing, dude, but it's niche, bro. Star Wars is niche. And they know it. They know only certain fans is like looking for that, so they know, I don't know. They know how to take advantage, bro. It's fucking weird, but yeah, bro, I'm telling you, if you play any type of Souls games, bro, you're gonna be like, fuck Star Wars. For right now. Which, I mean, dude, they did say Fallen Order and Survivor. I don't know if you know, Survivor was like, I guess, harder? Is that what it was? Was Survivor harder than Fallen Order, or was it basically the same? Was it the same, or was one of them actually harder, where you could tell, like, yo, I was just playing on this same difficulty, and now for some reason these niggas can kill me faster because I know how to play it, though, right? Okay, so Fallen Order was a hard game, right? It takes getting used to. Oh, so like they boost you up, but wait, hold on, run that back. I'm confused with some of that right there. So are you saying because they gave you the path again and you knew you had to learn how to do certain shit again, it was kind of like, wow, Survivor is just making me have to do too tedious shit to get back to where I was on Fallen Order. But they know I want to get back to where I was on Fallen Order, right? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying... You're still weak as fuck because it's a new game and you think, oh, the new game is harder because... No, like, the new game is artificially harder, so I don't get through it so fast. Is that what you're telling me? Like, they knew if you was as strong as you was from Fallen Order coming into Survivor, you would blaze through that motherfucker. Is that what you're telling me? Oh. Hmm. So you felt like it was like just some like they didn't put the time in to make a good game with Survivor. They just made a bigger Fallen Order. Is that what you're kind of telling me? It's like they just made a bigger, shittier Fallen Order. Damn. Bro, there had to be some type of way. No, there had to be some type of way where you could have modified the graphics if Survivor is a newer game. Oh, so you saying like they didn't have the same color palette and the contrast, and are you saying the game almost doesn't look as good so it can run better in certain areas? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, you did say, but that means unoptimization. I be trying to tell you that some games are not optimized on PC, and they don't care. They don't think anybody's gonna play it on PC anyways. And if they did play it on PC, they think you're gonna mod it. I be telling you that all the time, but I didn't play Fallen Order. I just tried Survivor because I had a biased opinion. Remember, I said I got the game for free on PlayStation Plus. And I just wanted to open it up and see if I was gonna like it from the very first hour to first 30 minutes or so. And boy, I couldn't even get past 30 minutes or 45 minutes, boy. That shit had me like, damn, do I really like Star Wars? Do I need to go watch the movies or what? And that might have been the problem, because I hadn't watched none of the movies in a while. I know that. I was just saying something in the wasn't pulling me, bro. And another thing is, like, obviously, you got the Shameless nigga in it, so I'm just like, I already don't like this nigga. So I didn't want to just stick around and keep watching it. I don't know how to explain it. But just get him out of here. A Survivor? Oh, Fallen Order. Right. Hey, Ty, I don't give a fuck if you don't talk to me for a whole year, nigga. I'm not gonna be tripping. Alright? Yeah, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is, nigga. You gotta like, just like you, everybody else, and you gotta tend to it right now. You don't got time to chill and talk to me. No, I'm saying if you don't talk to me for a year, then that's what I will say it is. Like, I'm not gonna be like, what is the deal, dude? You just be like, life, man. Like, do what you gotta do. Yeah. Well, look, the way you learning shit like that in the game already like that, bro, it's gonna help you later when you go to choose who you want to really fuck with and who you don't want to you want to say fuck them. I really haven't even got that deep into with the mechanic and shit, so try not to spoil shit. But I'm just saying, yeah, you go to that one place with that huge ass like building cover shit, a cover building type shit. I don't, you know what I mean by it's like this weird. I don't know. It's just a cool ass place. It got a circle in it where you can drive around a little circle before you leave it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does have a helipad right there also, but I mean, the little place where you park your bike at and that nigga can fix it it's in a little, it's a sand circle type shit. Like, there's a... Anyways, what are you trying to get at? And then you started saying about the GI of the game, the Geo of the game. I'm balling right now. Well, I'm gonna take a ball right now. It really did, Rosa. It tasted like chicken. It isn't even a boss. If I could keep respawning them to just get their money, you know. They keep coming back if I, you know, want them to. Ow. Who'd he say? Kai, who'd he say? Are you talking about the movie Flash? I mean, he kind of gave some gay vibes, if I was being honest. Everybody was like, even my sister said that. We didn't even know for sure. I'm just saying that suit looked gay, bro. He sounded gay. I don't know, bro. I mean, I wasn't saying... I mean, I kind of liked it, a gay dude better than fucking the show, just 'cause I don't like shows, bro, but... I'm just saying, I'm not a fan of the character from the show because it's just a show, bro. You know what I mean? No, I'm saying they're not gonna put the show dude. They're not gonna put the show dude in a movie because he's already famous from the show. So I'm just saying that to me just ruins it either way. He's just a show dude. I'm just. Yeah, I mean, it is possible he could come to a movie. You're not lying, Zach. But I just have a feeling that they are going to keep him doing those shows till he's 90. Oh. said, what the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're high? Oh, that means you're floating off your ass. But I'm saying, Ty, what are you feeling right now? Like, you just feeling way up there? Is that what you're saying? I'm way up? It is. He's like, I got time to bring my ass back down so you don't know I'm high like a clown. It's the way it is, man. It is the way it is, bro. LiesOf P. LiesOf PP. The Lords that we have heard about the PP. Boys in the chat. It's your boys in the chat, man. Are you talking about Drake, the rapper? How do you know he's on the shrooms, though? How you knew he was on the shrooms? That's what you said, right? Oh. And the shots. Yeah, that nigga was geek. That's for sure. No, I know. He be saying Anita Max Wayne. Anita. I mean, yeah, he's weird, bro, but he's just the coolest weird dude we ever knew, bro. No, I know what you're saying about, like, fuck him, bro, but it's like, bro, fuck LeBron, fuck everybody else. It's like, dude, it's like, fuck any industry. No, I'm saying, fuck any industry. It's like, fuck J. Cole, Zach. It's like, fuck, Juice WRLD, Zach. How about that? No, I'm just saying, you basically can't be biased about it. That's what I'm getting at. It's like, if we're gonna say one is like that, we gotta say them all. Like, Anita Max Wayne. So, I get what you're saying. You're basically saying you no longer are going to let Drake be served, right? I'm already knowing, dude. I'm just saying, it's like, It's just the way it is. It's all ruined. I mean, I don't know if we got any real ones but us, nigga, if you want me to be a buck. I'm saying, I actually can't act like I knew the guy, okay? But I'm saying, obviously, the impact he had was like we knew the guy, right? But I'm just saying, how am I actually supposed to know if he was sent or if he was sent? Do you get what I'm saying? No, I get that, but dude, it was still a time where he was plenty lost and had plenty influence the sauce. You hear what I'm saying? So I'm like, are you talking to her or me? You all already know this. I will try my hardest. Oh, no. He said he will leave his wife for the moolah. For the moolah. For some reason, I feel like I need more stamina, man. It's just fucking stamina. Dang, Pinocchio. Shiboki. You ready to sell that hoe, my guy? I know that nigga's out for it. You just being funny, bro. He doesn't know the grind anymore. Just chilling, fam. This is the way it is. Ergo is Lloyd. The Lord. Gee whiz. Can I find a way to the crib? Talking about this game. LiesOf P. It was perfect. Perfect. Man, perfect and neat detail. Wait, I don't think. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. My goodness. Back this way. the fuck, bro? Straight to the main hub.
I'll use my power to help you.
And then nigga playing cards.
Welcome to Hotel.
People have no thanks for keep. I see you're here. Your lies are a rare. People on the outside. I'm an old friend of Japan. Make yourself. If you have any. I see you're here. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything.
I know my way around.
Before all this, I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this night? Before all this, I'm told how did it?
Feel bad for her.
Not me. Not bad, not bad. We got this, dude. I had him. Your call has been forwarded to our automatic voice messaging system. Sound like that nigga playing Subway Surfer. Way he did. Mm. Okay. Yeah. Whoa there. Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? That shit sucks. Fuck. Mm. Right on my sock. That nigga don't know what to do. Hmm. damn bull. Ooh. Yeah. I'm going, ah. I swear to God. Get brakes off. For the puppy.
Emotions is around you. What about
Sleep, brother.
what? You get over. I don't you to weep again. In these troubled times, let us recall the teaching of our Lord, Romans 12:19. Recompense to no man evil for evil. If it be possible, as much as be it in you, live peaceably among all men.
In the smoke, you wanna hit? You wanna hit it? Wanna hit the blunt? So did you want to smoke?
Yeah.
There you go. I'll be turning it down. She asleep on my phone. Fuck, that dog didn't get my string again. He picked it up earlier. But he changed I'm mad at him. Look at him. Look at him, man. When I look at him, he just turns away. 'Cause he knows I'm gonna get on to him. Hit the light. I know, but as soon as I look at him, he just... Look, watch. Watch, man. He's scared of me because I done popped him a couple times. See, look, he's just like, yeah, just in case. Get out of it. No, I'm saying I've been disciplining him, so he's scared of me a little bit. I still be petting on him, and no, that's the problem. Is Max hasn't touched him, bro. He needs to get disciplined, or he won't try. I don't know how I just lost the stream. We can hit the like. Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. Fuck. on, do your shit. I don't know. shit hard, bro. This shit hard as fuck. Yeah. Come on, do that shit. Oh, he did a lot of damage though. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Come on. You might make it. Oh, shit. Yes, sir. That shit's sweaty. Yes, sir. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. I finally won, nigga. I finally beat that nigga, bro. That was crazy. Let's get it, Pinocchio. They was not lying about this game, man. They was not lying, yo. No lying, I'm buying the DLC. That nigga Ty trying to get burn-in on his monitor on. God. Only 7,000? Only 7,000. We will see. I would say I'm gonna do all stamina. All stamina. All fucking stamina. If he can move and groove, you're perfect. Oh. Yo, man. Thought I went to the workshop entrance. Meaning... Okay. Yeah. What do you sell?
For your information.
Joy. I like it. I think that's worth it. What the flipping flip on my guy? Yeah, what the flippin' flip. It can be. It is. Tougher. Noise Troy, noise Troy. So the elevator takes me there, but this is wet. Wait, no, man, no. Go past the elevator. Wait, yeah, go past the elevator. Go this way. I believe. I do believe. If I'm not wrong, I had to search for the flipping place. And I was like, yo, what is going on? What the flip is going on, mate? I don't understand. I do not understand why it would be so hard to get back to collapse. The collapse. Get back to the collapse. Can we get to the fucking collapse, man? The Central Station Plaza. Take me there, then. All the way at the beginning of the game. Can we please explain? Line. Oh, fatal attack performed stagger. Is it right there? It is right flipping there. At the beginning of the game, and the game needs to know. Wait. No, this isn't it, I don't think. Gotta go the other way. Yeah, Central Station Plaza. Flipping. Not that the one right after is got to be the one. It's not the one, it's the two. The one of the two. Where you need to go. Woo! What is that right there? If it is the door I'm thinking of, the one of the two, not the first one, the second one. And you Fear. Dreaming like I'm dreaming. We finally made it. Jesus.
I'll use my power to help you.
Of course you will. About
I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you,
puppets or like
please,
demons.
save Krot.
They're not real, but they're real. You know what I'm saying? Very intriguing. Though
I'll use my power to help
it
you.
has like she's a pregnant type of vibe. I hate to say it, but I don't know. Like her figure is giving. Yeah, you know. It's just a dress. Hi. Hi. Me. And I will be good. Ponte. And I'll be good. I thought we got something new. We got not a single dang thing. Well, I get it. I get it, bro.
Welcome to...
Bleh. Doing no good. It just doing me no good, man. No good, man. We need that one, man. No, we need that two. All of them. Sell it. We need it. We need.
Welcome to...
We know. We know. Oh, you have two. Oh, dang, man. Dang. Dang, man. Crazy, man. Yeah, man. Like the game, man. Very, very good game. I don't want to put the cat, man. He might attack. You know what I'm saying? So, it's playing LiesOf P, man. Really bringing the Italian out of me, man. The art is amazing. Like, if I would play this when it first came out, blind as could be, I love it. I love it. But I didn't play it when it first came out, blind as could be. Still love it. No. It's the P organ from your boy, Geppetto. The head dog. So you connect your brain to the earth. The earth is me. Take a mouth, man. Take a mouth. Even at 1440 big. The game is crazy. I said LiesOf P. So how do I activate it too, man? How I do that, man? Or this is up then, man. Oh no, man. Get some more cord, man. What does it mean, change my shape, man? My shape of my what, man? These niggas burning in, man.
People have... Thanks for keeping... I see you're here. You're live. People on the...
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone? That book but who?
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. The House of Vanini carries... I am certain you will be able to find the House of Vanini.
Hard.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Laurentini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use. Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite... You are really interested in the arm, I see. I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are... legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. May I be of service? Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored, thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
basic. This game is too MFing hard. Hard. Wow. My heart. Choking. Game literally just opened up wide open after beating a boss. Oh, I was like, what? fast as fuck. This nigga is fast, bro. I actually got past the boss I was stuck on, Rosa, and it felt too good. It felt too good, bro, to just beat that poopy boss that was in the way for too long. Huh? Yeah, if I play it this long, then it means it's real good. You're gonna have to use that. Yeah, why not? Just put something else in front of the door. I'm in love with LiesOf P, man. Free flower, cold, mo, now, out, counting on the amount. Ain't no way I that hit is the 2016.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people I still don't know what happened. But I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I have no right to stop. Please be safe up there. Please be safe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that? No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution. is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can. Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
I'm getting deep, 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 deep. So why not? No.
Get it, boy. Get it. Get it.
I expanded my mind on LiesOf P. See, truly exhilarating. A third time. Yeah.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
Yeah, man. Lies of P is complete. technique. So amazing. Lying. Boy, I'm just a boy. Just a boy. Real Paris. The rage's reflection of the race of the race of the race. You have to give you up the race. Right around them. Rays of the tree. Give me. The race. With the count and watch yourself. Or most relevant new activity. It should be on there. Bull. Kennneo and the Matrix. But what would happen if I rethink it right now? Would it get better? I said, OBC. Yes, Miss. Anh đọc đọc kết thúc. How we doing? How we wow.
You're changing. That is how you are unique. Learn from how human lies are a weapon. I'll use my power to help you.
Nick, tạc nạc. Một ta. Tạc nạc.
I always will.
I know my way around.
So, land on there. With this me. He's definitely a VoIP.
Close your eyes.
Ah.
Come to me.
Okay.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just don't feel like
You'll have no thanks for keeping me company.
You step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
Oh yeah.